What's up, everybody? That's right, it's me, it's that FOXXARD coming to you live on Twitch.tv and YouTube, baby! We are going to be playing more Grounded. We're continuing to build a tower into the sky. Should make it past 30 levels today. Hopefully our saved worked yesterday. It was real weird.
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Is that right?
Now
We'll
we're
say it is.
talking.
Ooh, my game's a little stuttery. You see it on stream? I think it's a little. It feels weird. It's a little not crispy. Something's wrong. See what the Xbox says. The Xbox app thing does not have. Oh, it says it's running at like 70. It feels weird to me. I think it's my TV. It looks like smoother on stream than it does to my TV. But that looks perfectly fine. I'm checking on my stream. Like there's no stutters in that scroll. On my TV, it's like juddering. I got the juds. It's very juddery, but like it looks fine on my stream. Like I don't see any juddering. Like a slow turn test is like the best test to see that shit, and it looks mostly fine. On my TV, it's juddering. Like, do I shut my TV? My TV does weird shit, though. It's like a gaming TV, but it only does 120 hertz in 1440p or lower. But it has VRR in 4K. But obviously only up to 60, but it's got VRR up to 120. And then the lower bounds of the VRR when it's 60, I think is only like 40. Like it, but if it's on 120 mode, the VRR can go down to like 20 or something like that. So it doesn't have LFC when it's like on 60 hertz mode, but it has LFC on 120 hertz mode. So like, I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely right. I don't remember these crooked ass things. What's there's a faster way to get down without dying, you know? I think I could. Oh, you cannot jump from there. It's here I could jump from. Like that's like right on the line of like where you could jump from. Oh, I'm already getting like a headache from this like little stuttery shit I got going on. My TV remote. Let's check this out. It says it's in 120 mode. But I'm getting between 75 and 69. Which is not even like that's not a big. That's not a problem. I think it's just like something's wrong with the TV. Because between 75 and 69 is like nothing. Like the milliseconds between each frame would be like indistinguishable from human like perception. It's not like when I was playing Fortnite the other day. That was terrible. I like deleted privatized that vid off YouTube because it was just like so choppy and like shitty for so long that I'm like, yeah, I don't wanna. But I think I figured out what was the problem. I had to play in full screen or something. Even though I hate playing in full screen because it like locks my TV to 60 hertz. This is some other problem that I never figured out how to fix. But at least it was playable. But there's nothing wrong with playing at 60 hertz. But like obviously I'd rather play at 120. So this is probably going to take us like an hour just to move this shit up. Well, this is the life that we made for ourselves. Is that too high? Ooh. I would have added like right here. That would have been a down. That was cool how that bird left like a shadow. That other bird that flew by over that way. I see its like shadow cover me for a second. I think that's where like things like Lumen and like ray tracing really, like just having everything act like how it would in real life is so much cooler than like, I feel like for some games, if it's like a level based game and like the artists are really putting in a lot to bake in, like the lighting to be like the mood they want and the shadows to be like to work within the game and stuff. I think it's fine to have baked in, but like for an open world game where like nothing's really planned, you need ray tracing. But I think if it's like a level based game, like say an Uncharted, but like I don't think an Uncharted game really needs ray tracing because like they could like literally fine tooth like every part of that game and make the mood and the lighting and the shadows to work with what they want to like, what they want to portray in that moment, right? And I think it could end up looking better in a way because it's kind of like hyper realistic and not even realistic. Whereas like on a game like this, you need ray tracing for it to look good. Because they can't, like, you know, this stuff isn't like put out in a predetermined way. It kind of, the world just kind of like makes itself. And like as like you cut down stuff, like you clear cut a forest, that's going to change the lighting conditions of that forest. So like the developers can't like prepare for that. Like see how like this side of the tower is dark when I walk up the stairs, and the other side wasn't. Like these two back sides are, and then this side's got light, and like then like the thing I built right here made this darkness, but it's dark because I built that. And then like the way that I put the pallets there, where you could see through these, but you can't see through those because it's got two layers. Like all that shit is cool, and it's all like ray tracing like style shit that makes it so much better. And like, but like, yes, ray tracing is expensive, but I don't know. Depending on the game, I think it's worth it. And it doesn't hurt that I have like a decently powerful GPU now. But I bought like my 3060 back in the day.
Wow, maxed out already.
Excited for ray tracing to use it, and that card like couldn't really do it. Even though it was like very powerful. It's as powerful as like a 2080 Super for like half the price. And in my mind, I was like, a 2080 could definitely ray trace, right? It was like a flagship card the year before or whatever, generation before, but not really. Ray tracing was just like shit. And now that like we're at the point where like most of the cards can ray trace, now they have like path tracing, which is like 10 times as hard as ray tracing on your like thing, and like nothing can do it other than like a like 5090 really. Can you run like full path tracing on like games at like usable frame rates? So like
wow.
They definitely keep set like moving the bar, you know. And I think like early ray tracing was kind of useless anyways. Most of it was like used in dumb ways. like it was in like Uncharted type games, you know, games where like the artist's intent was fine. You didn't really need it. It was just like a buzz to make people spend money. And like now that ray tracing is actually usable and like proper, now they're like going to path tracing, which is like not needed at this point in time. Like anything that takes a game that you're running at like 200 frames per second, like perfectly fine, and puts it down to like under 30 frames per second is like, that's like not, there's no point to it. Like nobody can path trace except for like the 7 people that own a 5090, and like, do they really want to play a game at like 45 frames per second instead of 400? Like, I don't think they do. And you got to start using like frame gen and upscaling and shit just to use it, and it's just like you're like making it a worse experience. It's like maybe in 5 to 10 years, path tracing will like, it'll be like, it's just like a better version of ray tracing, but like I think nowadays like ray tracing is just getting to the point where it's actually useful, where people will turn it on. And it's like kind of like in this game, it's like on by default, like lumen, if you're on high. And I like noticed it. I wasn't streaming when this game came out, but the first thing I noticed, I'm like, oh, this game's got ray tracing in it, because I can see like the bubbling in the shadows and the edges of like one of these places. It's the first thing I noticed. Like we were in there, I was looking in the edge. It was like far in the edge, like there, I could see like the bubbling. That weird like ray tracing artifacting that you get. Obviously I can't see it right now because we're not in the exact lighting conditions we were. But I'm like, oh, this game's got ray tracing. My friends are like, what? I'm like, yeah, I could tell. I don't see it in here, but I think it was just like that exact.
Bottled in scenic fruit hollow.
I don't have any food. Did I put food on the thing? Do I have food inside me? Uh-oh. So we can go eat mushrooms, like 1 billion mushrooms. Or we can find like a grubby grub. But yeah, like Indiana Jones had that. I think Doom has it too, where it's like got like ray tracing kind of built in. And Indiana Jones, you could actually soup it up to like path tracing. Oops, I've been playing too much Fortnite, where I hit like, I think I have to like hit triangle to go to like my weapon part. Like I'm like, it's like I'm in my pickaxe part. I guess we could just cook that. Oh, this clover's been doing this forever. There's something, but I bet you that's a larva. Based upon its positioning, I don't think that's a grub. You can't eat a larva. You can't eat this kind of mushroom, right? That's like for building, I'm assuming. But we got our like weevil. We'll cook that motherfucker up. Yeah, I know I have to eat. Shut up, game. Tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me, guy. Eat this little bastard.
I'm expanding my palate.
Oops. Where's my aunt? What the fuck? Did I put him back into... I tried to go in that thing and he disappeared. Did he just go back into his house?
Ride or die, but riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Anyways, back to the process of filling up all those fucking pallets so we can build our dumb tower.
Wow, maxed out already.
Just looking at something. We'll take this. We always need sap. We're gonna have to make torches because we don't usually sleep through the night. I mean, it depends on the food situation. It's just a waste of food and water sometimes. If you just like ante it up on that shit, but if you're low, you might as well, right? It's just about resource management. You don't just save the torch by sleeping through the night. Sometimes. And other times, if your food's like mostly full and your food and water's mostly full, you're better off just working through the night. It's cheaper to buy it, like to use a torch than it is to like get food and water. I should have like every like X number of levels built like grass things just going out, so I could like just fall down. I mean, I could have fell down there to the thing, but I mean that's really gonna save you seconds. I don't know why I care about it.
Tired?
Probably because you make that trip so often. While you're doing this stupid tower thing. I really just don't want to necessarily play the story because I was playing it with my friends, so I'm just finding something to do. But
wow, bikes.
I guess I could have like concentrated on just like seeing what it's like to get the best gear. This is what is it? It's level 3 gear, right? And then I'm pretty sure you can only get it from either snails, which I'm not sure if I have the correct hammer to do so, or wolf spiders. And I don't think I'm 1v1ing, or even if I have my ant and recruit another ant, even 3v1ing. I'm not winning that fight. I mean, maybe with level 2, if I like go from level 1 to level 2 gear, maybe, because everything I have is level 1 right now. But like, basically undefeated. That's like with 3 players and 3 ants. It was a lot harder last game.
Water, bringer of life. It's hit carrying capacity, I guess.
And we continue to build into the sky. Where will we end up? In the stars, perchance? I wonder if we can get like to the top of that hot dog thing. I know you're not supposed to be there, but maybe we could be there. I remember like in the last game we got into like the shed on the like edge of the map, and there's like nothing in there. It's just like you're not supposed to be there, but we did it. Because like nothing ever, like they never use that as part of the game. It was just like the edge of the map basically, but like we like snuck into it somehow. I don't remember what we did, but we were like running around inside of it. It was just like a big empty space. I gotta forget about what's that Power World game? I think it's pretty decent. Well, I'm thinking of like the best survival game that I like the most. I think Power World gets in my top 5 maybe. Ground is definitely my number 1. Then probably 7 Days to Die. I really like 7 Days to Die. A lot. It's a lot of fun. Then probably The Forest. And then after that, it's like I would say like a steeper drop off, but like maybe Power World's in there. Abiotic Factor is actually really fun. That game might be, that's probably my top 5. Maybe that and then Power World. Like there's not like that Conan game, right? That game was pretty okay. Wrong button. Like I kind of liked Conan. It's weird because, like, see, these are ones I've picked up already, and then these are ones that are on the ground. Look at the size difference. It's like the second you pick it up, you, like, shrink it into, like, your usable... Like, it's literally, it goes, like, half the size. I never really even noticed that until I accidentally dropped those on the ground. It's interesting. Ooh, it's getting dark outside.
Oh, full, huh?
Can you see the sun in this game? I've never actually tried to. I noticed I couldn't see the moon last night, or whatever. Not necessarily last night in the game, but the other night. It was yesterday when we were streaming. Louis torch. Still a little bit of daylight. I really regret not putting the torches on the outside. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got like 20 trips left.
Liberty enlightening the world.
Okay, where should we, maybe we should cut up there. Looks like it all grew back. That's somewhat close to where we are.
I'm tired all the time.
Oh, it's all right.
Wow, maxed out already. Now we're talking.
Part of me regrets not like just building a like one wide tower instead of a two wide, because it'd take like, you know. Four.
Wow, maxed out already.
4 grass things instead of 8, and then I could have like not did the floor. Like, it would like literally take 1/3 the pieces. But I also like built this so you could like navigate it from the inside. These outside stairs are just here to so I could build this, so I could continue, because you stop pulling from the pallets about 12 to 13 things high, and then you can't pull off the pallets on the ground anymore. So then I had to build like a pallets 12 up, and then I built those, and now I had to build it 24 squares up, and I'll have to do it at 36 squares if I continue to do this. But I don't know if I'm going to build at 36, or like after this I might just do like a smaller tower and just like carry this shit up. Maybe just do like a wall or something, or it's just stairs. I don't know. Hey, there's an aphid around here. Where is it? I hear it. Sounds like it's over here. Oh, it was right there. I didn't see it. I was like going off sound.
Gnarly.
Nice. I like did see it. I think it was hidden behind my ant. Torch is going out soon. I think the one more torch in will be good for the night. I think it takes like maybe a torch and a half. I don't know. Yeah, at a certain point, I don't know if I want to like do this, build this entire like pallet level and like build all the pallets and then take all the shit up to it like another time after. I've done this my 3rd time doing it. I think at a certain point I just gotta like, I mean, the alternative is carrying the shit up load by load. What I'm doing anyways. Like, it's not like necessarily saving work by doing it. I'm just like getting into like a flow state. Or it's not like, oh, you build like 2 walls and then you run down, get things, build 2 walls, run down. This is more like just collect, get it all there, and then build. And that's kind of what I'm doing. It's kind of chill, more chill, less thinking. And like, I just wanted to do something chill and build like whatever. Whenever I started this stupid shit like 2 days ago, I'm just gonna play Grounded for like an hour or 2 and just build something. Then I'm like, oh, let's see how high we could build a tower. And that was 3 days ago. And here I am, still building that tower. I don't know, 6 hours later, maybe? I don't know.
Wow,
Game time.
maxed out already.
But I mean, it's giving me something to stream, which is always good. Like, streaming's fun. Oops.
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism.
I like streaming, so this is like, what, the 4th or 5th day in a row I'm streaming? That's good. Like, I used to stream 7 days a week, like 5-6 hours a day. That wasn't bad. My YouTube is so far behind my Twitch. And I don't know if that's like a YouTube Twitch thing or... It was distracting. Something popped up on my YouTube. I have it on my laptop. And it's just like... I thought my stream went out, but I was just in the inventory screen. Or the build screen. I could just see the screen go kind of black out of the corner of my eyes. Like, what the fuck happened? It's just it being like super behind. Alright. I don't think there's much left here. Did we clear cut this entire place, or? Yeah, we did, but there's still...
Wow.
I mean, after we're done this tower, I don't know what we're doing. I'm gonna be honest. Should I try to get, like, better armor and stuff? Should I actually try to beat the... I don't think there's too much left as far as story goes. I don't know that for sure. But like, I also could just like finish Doom. I started Doom on stream like when it came out. We played for like one day and then that was it. And I also like maybe I play Oblivion and finally beat Oblivion. Like I did that on Skyrim last year, I think it was. Like late last year. Oh, actually no, or maybe it was this year. I don't think it was this year. I was streaming a lot this year. I was sick from a good amount of time. So I couldn't really stream much. So it must have been last year, right? Like after all these years of playing Skyrim, I actually just played through the story and beat it, and it only took like 12 hours. It was so quick. And then I did like a bunch of the side quest DLC, and I think like between like I did most of it on stream, and then I played that game for like dozens of hours off stream. I think I ended up playing like through that entire game. Because the one DLC I didn't do on stream, I definitely did off the stream like years ago. So I wouldn't mind like playing through, like I'm very early in Oblivion, like basically there's like obviously the opening thing where you're like in the prison, you go through the sewers or whatever. And then he's like, oh, bring this necklace to like my son or whatever. I don't remember what the fuck it is.
Let's take a
but I did that. Like I brought the necklace to the dude, and that's it. That's all I've done in that game really, besides just fuck around a little bit. So it would be like basically a complete playthrough if I did it. But I also started years ago. I was playing through Wolfenstein, and we played through the first game on stream. And then I downloaded a game again and started playing it, but I think it was the first game again or something. Or I did something weird. Because I'm like confused about like what the first game is and what like the second half game is. I know the second one's the New Colossus, but there's like the New Order, and then there's like the Old Blood or something, right? And I think I ended up playing the New Order twice, or I don't know. Well, I noticed like somewhat into it that I'm like, oh, I've played this game already. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing whatever ones I didn't play. I think it's the Old Blood. Like, I wouldn't mind playing through the Old Blood and then New Colossus. And I did play through most of, like, the Young Bloods or whatever that weird, shitty, fake one was. I played through, like, a decent amount of that game. I didn't like it that much. I mean, it's not terrible as, like, a lot of people said it was, but it's not really...
Bikes can't do
like
that.
the other games, you know? It's like a different thing. Oh, it was down here. Like, I didn't hate it, but yeah, it's like a different.
Maxed out already.
It's like not the same games. It's like they like. It's like a completely different game, basically. So yeah, there's lots to play. Honestly, I could play through Doom 2016. Maybe I should start with that. Go through 2016, Eternal, and then like Dark Ages. maybe we could do that. There's like a lot of stuff to do. I have like an endless backlog, if I'm being honest. Or I could just hook up like my capture card again and mess around with stuff on the PS5. Thing is, I don't always feel like grinding my way through like a game at any point. Like half of my gaming, I would say, maybe even 75% of it is just something like this. Mindless chilling. Like I play NHL hockey like in my like create a franchise mode, and I could play that like every day for like a couple hours for sure. Just kind of zoned out. A game I've literally played for tens of thousands of hours, like if you count like the NHL series from like when I was a kid. Like it's like my brain just kind of shuts like 90% off, and I just like totally zone out and just enjoy myself. And like you can't really do that while you're streaming in the same way, and that's why like you have to be present. And I mean, I guess I could just like not say anything and just like zone out and play games, but I don't know if anybody would ever watch that. I mean, I guess I haven't tried it. Just silently playing video games for hours? I don't know. If I'm like on Twitch, which I rarely am,
All full, huh?
I typically want to like watch someone who's like talking about stuff.
Bottled in scenic Picard.
Talking about the game or talking about anything. But that's also just my style. But I mean, that's the only style I can do. Me rambling on incoherently for hours, it's like, that's like my, my main skill set. So what do we have left? A half there, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4.5. That's actually kind of gone by pretty quick for me. Ooh, and then we gotta build. I don't know at like what point this game's gonna stop me from doing this, or am I just gonna give up? I'm not necessarily the giving up type, but there's definitely like a point where, like, say if I went like
capacity, I guess.
I'm like what 30 levels high now or something, or am I just 25? I think I'm on like 25, going to be like towards 37, 38 after this. Like if I get to like 400 and this game still lets me build, then I'd probably give up, you know? But I guarantee you it's got to end somewhere, right? There's got to be an upper bounds of the world, but where is it? I mean, you could like look around and be like, obviously, like we're not even that top level picking table level yet, and then there's like we've been up to that picking table, so you know that's the thing. You could probably get to the top of that podium, speaking podium thing. You definitely get to the top of this trash can that's over here, because I see like raw science up there. There's also another table over there. I've never been on that one. So many places I haven't been. But like, so we know we're nowhere close to the top of the world, is basically. And I have a feeling that you're going to be able to tame like a bee or something. Butterfly or a bee, like later in the game. You're going to get like a flying. I know for sure you're getting swimming, because it's in their roadmap, right? You're going to get like swimming buggies. But I feel like you're gonna get flying ones eventually. I feel like that's like the first thing I thought of. I feel like, you know, that's like the first thing you like in Power World, like the first thing you like you should try to do. It just opens the game up so much easier, and like in some ways it breaks the game, because areas that were like really hard to get to and like you'd have to like work to get to, you could kind of just fly there, like the the lava places should be challenging to do on foot, but when you could just fly it around, it's so much easier. I feel like that will happen with this game as well. But that's like, because they kind of cordon off like I haven't even got the spider. I don't even know how to do it. So there's obviously like they can hold you back a little bit. So they could just hold back the flying insects, you know, until like late in the game. So it doesn't really break most of like the game. But then when you get them, it just like opens the game up to like you can kind of like do whatever you want at that point. I think that's interesting. Alright, so we've done all the grass here. This grass down here seems fine, but like we're definitely running out of the close grass right now. But once again, we're almost done this. I don't know how much farther we're going beyond like these next extra 12s in like today's stream. I don't know. I might at a certain point just maybe I should like explore the map. Or is that like a whole new stream? Like on a tomorrow stream, just like try to explore every inch of map, because I think it tells you what you explored at. Which I love maps that do that. Like Castlevania, like Symphony of the Night is like the game I think of, but obviously Metroid did shit like that too. Oops. Yeah, so maybe does that mean I haven't been there? I guess not. I haven't been in this area. This little area there. I haven't been inside the ice cream cart. I've been around. I've tried to get this. I could not do it. There's this one. So this is like the stash area I've never been to. I've never been to any of this area. And then just along the edge here. So like most of the map, I've been to Pine Hill, obviously. Been through the fire pit. Been through the picnic table. Snack bar did it. Ceremony I've like done half of. I've done most of entrance, most of ice cream cart, but just not actually inside the cart because I freeze to death. And I haven't been to statue or grass games, so we'll see.
Now we'll see. Talking.
It's down here, right?
Let's take a second to get our composure. Wow, maxed out already.
Yeah, I don't know what games to play. I feel like these kind of games are like 100% way better when you're playing with friends. But it is like to zone out and like collect resources and stuff. Like I used to play Valheim and I just collect iron and shit. Like absurd amounts. Like when I was by myself. Or something like that. Or I'd like try to build a crazy house. The challenge of building on Valheim is like to get like a big house, like because it's like the way the structure integrity works on that game is like that's a whole other thing. It's kind of fun in its own way, right? Whereas this game has no structural integrity. You just like build like a flat, like you build a staircase into the sky and then build like You probably build like sky bridges, like an entire network of them, which is what I should have done. I mean, I still kind of can. Just build like a sky bridge system to like everywhere. Like say right now, just build it like a bridge that goes straight to the picnic table, and then from the picnic table to the podium, and from the podium to like the ice cream cart, and from the ice cream cart to the trash can, and then back to here. Like that would be kind of fun, but like it would take so much time. But that's like part of the fun of these types of games. It's just like you gotta do whatever you want. And like I feel like that's like the allure of Minecraft, which I like. I never 100% got into Minecraft. Like I have played it and enjoyed it, like in small
Full, huh?
doses. Like, and I don't fully understand the mechanics. Like 100%. Like, so I can't like make really interesting things in that game. I mean, obviously you can go into like creative mode and do whatever the hell you want. But I mean, like, in the actual game.
Oh, gather on the stone and the sand, the leaf and the thorn. All full, huh?
Well, my sky tower is going to be pretty fucking tall after this. Now, like, the question is, do I, like, at what point do I just give up on going up high? I feel like after this, like, thing, we might just cheap out and just, like, build stairs or something. But I think, like, you can't do that. I think you need, like, the central base, but I don't know, actually, no. I don't know the limits.
It's hit carrying capacity, I guess.
I do know that this should be 1,000 times easier with more people. I'm literally doing like multiple jobs at once, which is taking like, if I spend 2 hours collecting, there was 2 people, I could have been collecting and building for those 2 hours, you know? And if there's 3 people, that would be 3 times as much work. And 4 people, the tower could be 4 times as high. There's a certain satisfaction into doing it by yourself, though.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
Spider. 2 spiders. Shit. I don't particularly want to fight spiders right now, but I will. But I will.
You got it.
These spiders are fucking high as kites if you think I'm not gonna fight you. I just killed your brother. You do nothing about it. You're gonna sit there and do nothing.
It's hit carrying capacity, I guess.
I had like my tea fresh. It's almost been an hour since I've been streaming, and I made my tea. I haven't taken one drink of it. I'm just like totally zoned out doing this fucking build. Completely. Oh, we done. We done. That deserves a drink. Let's Alt tab for a second. Shit. There we go. Okay, here we are. I guess I'll send the ant back to the house or something, because it's going to get in the way. We don't need you right now, ant. All right. It's been so long since I've built. What do I do? Press the wrong button. I'm definitely a pro. I knew exactly what I was doing there. I don't even remember the buttons. Ooh. Yeah, definitely back to peak level of building. Me not knowing what button to press over and over again. It's exactly as good as I've ever been. Falling, that's good. Can't jump, okay, that's good. Fuck's sakes, man. What is wrong with me? Jump, you idiot. Stupid. What? Definitely not in the building flow at all. I'm in gathering stage brain. Boom, boom, boom. My brain is dumb. Okay, I got this. I wish you could just like hold it and then build it as you put it down. If you have like the shit around like I do. You know? Like place and build in one motion. That'd be cool. Maybe they'll do that. Maybe they'll add that to the game. Always pressing the wrong button. It's because like I'm on autopilot and the game doesn't make sense to me. Building we will go. I wonder if I did that right. Yeah, it looks like it. I want to make sure it was like in that spiral pattern. So I could like go up or down. Why is it so bright right there? Well, I guess the sun is like... That's actually a pretty cool effect. Well, going down like... And here's where the stairs finally start. So I gave up on like halfway through. Because I started making outside stairs. I'm like, I'm not building inside and outside stairs. Like, if I ever destroy these outside stairs... Well, I forgot, you have to jump at the top if you're not on your aim. And I will jump right off and hurt myself. How about that? Fuck you, game. I win. This has got to be the most annoying part about this game. What? That time I didn't have to jump. Oh, weird. So either the game fixed, or I don't know what happened. Maybe it's just on the floor. If you don't have like a floor underneath the stairs, that's the secret. The floor's the secret. Okay. Anyways, what was I doing? Yammering on and building. Yes, damn it. Fuck. Ooh, we're down to 200. All that work gone. This is my pallet stack. The actual ground is like so far, it's like inconceivable like how far it is. I remember when I was getting to the top of the height of that sprinkler, I was like, damn, I'm as tall as this sprinkler, I'm getting there. That was like 2 days ago. Like, it's definitely fucking far. Oh, we're like 90 centimeters high right now. Give or take. That's pretty cool. As like a free measuring stick. I don't know what a centimeter is in this game. Is it like a meter? Is that right? No. It's like the hole goes clockwise. And this will be the hole, and then this, and this, and this. Can't fuck that up. I mean, you could fuck it up, but it would really ruin the flow of like when you're scaling a giant building and you're going in one direction in a pattern, and then all of a sudden the pattern changes like 3/4 of the way up the building, and you're just like, what? What a time to be hungry. Oh,
I caught a chewy bit.
Thank myself. We running out of shit. Like now we're in the question of like, what the fuck do we do? Kind of territory. Like, do we build another? Like, it takes like literally 10 times as much time to build like that thing we built. Like with the like all the pallets and all the shit, that takes like 10 times longer than it does to actually like build the tower, and then obviously getting the materials is a pain in the ass too. But it's like, do we just carry them up load by load at a certain point? I don't know. Like, the thing I liked about it is you get into like a zone of building, but like we're definitely running out of shit already, you know? I mean, we've made a tower over 100 centimeters high, so like, is that like a good thing? Have we done it? Are we sky gods now? I mean, we're also like a little bit farther away, so we're not like, I'd have to put a marker like at the bottom of this tower, which I might do, just to see exactly how high. I mean, you can count the floors as well. Because we're at like, what, 30, like, is each floor 3 centimeters or something? Is that what they would say? Because I feel like we're in the 30s for height right now. We have to be, right? Like 30 stories high. which is pretty tall, but I feel like we need to go taller. I'm like, it's a lot of work. Okay, we're out of crap. Now, do I just carry it all the way from the bottom now is the real question. Or do I fucking build another one of these monstrosities? Okay, how many did we go above this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The stairs make it hard. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 9.5. Why are we so like that's not good. 9.5 stories is nothing. We didn't build enough pallets, I guess. But like, I'm pretty sure you can go 12 before you run out of like room, or run out of like
Ride or die, but
roughly 12
but
before you run out of
now we're talking.
area where you wouldn't be able to use those pallets, you know? I guess I need more pallets. Maybe a few more.
All full, huh?
The question is, how many stories should I build, you know? We're probably like 32 stories right now. It's gonna be whew. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can get over him. I'm probably gonna die here. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, survived it. Okay, let's yeah, you're a big help, you fucking asshole, man. I guess I could just build a thing. That's a responsible thing to do. Is that right? No. Ugh. I don't know. I think we can figure out here. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're on the 11th floor. Above the 24 or 25 or wherever we built the pallets. I guess we could like say build like a sconce like every 10 floors or something. There's like a marker. There's a lot of things we can do.
Wow, maxed out already. Bright lights, Bug City.
That should be fun to build an entire city. Maybe that's like my next Build like, you know, like a restaurant. That's where you keep all the food. Build an armory, like a blacksmith or whatever. That's actually an interesting idea. Build like a giant city. That'd be fun. Less climbing. Is that right? That's right. Oh, my torch go out? Was I like torchless? We're low on water and our food isn't exactly we should just go to bed. We're at that point where we're really better off going to bed. You can go to the nest so you don't fuck us in the morning. That's weird. A weird thing to say. Ooh, we have two aphids that are almost gonna go bad. Okay, let's get rid of some of this shit in my effing inventory that we don't need. Grass seed we don't. Herbivorous we don't. Lingonberry chunks. Flower petal. What does this thing need? Brittle plating. We have to make that? And if so, how? How do we make brittle plating? Because we got all that brittle, or is that like separate from the brittle quartzite shit?
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Brittle plating. Oh, what? You can make it out of sap and grub hide? Then what the fuck is the point of doing that shit? How much do we need? 1. Oh, okay. How did I get upstairs? I don't know. What the fuck does this do? You can upgrade shit? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I remember doing that in the last game. Vaguely now that I've seen it. But I wasn't expecting that.
Taste like crab legs. Joining the proletariat.
I wonder if I should just destroy the floors. No, I don't think that's possible. It's gonna be like destroy the floors inside and just do like this staircase, but inside the tower. But I don't think it's possible because of like, I think it would have to be 3 or 4 wide, right? Because this staircase. Oh no, you could do a staircase of 1. So it would have to be flat staircase, turn, flat. I don't. We should consider that. It would be like take a shitload of time to like redo everything. But maybe. Maybe. I'm like still considering it, you know? I feel like changing anything at this point is like insane. The one thing I do know is I don't think I want to do this whole palette world thing ever again. It just takes so effing long, and like it's like an hour or 2 just doing that, and then you bring up all the resources, and it just like
Now we're talking.
it just gets longer every time, and it's just like I don't know. I feel like just bringing this shit up and making 3 pieces at a time is like equally as. It's probably like faster doing it this way. This makes sense is if like, you know, one person's building and one person's gathering resources and one person's managing resources or something, you know? But as a single person, you might as well just carry it to the top and build the 3 pieces every time. But yeah, the whole like building, I mean, we could figure that out right now. Figure this shit out. If I had a staircase and I built it here. And then I built, it would be a clover floor, not clover, a grass floor. I don't know why I said clover, right? You built that. And then the staircase would what? How would the next staircase work? Like going the opposite way? Because you couldn't do it that way. It would have to come, yeah, the exact opposite and then flat again. But like, does that make sense in the world? In the world we live in, you know? Say we did that and then we did a flat. Then the other staircase would be like up that way. But there, like that. So if I ran up there. Okay, so it's like the same. You have to jump. You get up there and then you like, yeah, it's not. I don't think it's like great at all. It's like you did go jump, jump, jump. What's just like, oops. No. That can stay there. That's technically fine. This I'm gonna have to carry back down to this little thing. Ooh, you're running out, my friend.
God, I'm
Ooh.
upset.
Literally, if I would have landed here, I would have been fine. Right here, fine. There, death.
Buggy's looking like me after a roller coaster.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's part of the clamp. Get down here, you dumbass. Are you serious? What?
Joining the proletariat.
What? Okay. Forgot there's like a couple weed stems and a couple grass pieces that are like should be on that. We had a couple extra. Should be here somewhere. Like right on the other side of the building, there should be a couple weed stems. Oh no, they actually either something happened to them, despawned or something. I don't know. Whatever. Blend this just right. I'm gonna take off, like, get rid of this pallet thing soon. Probably when it runs out of weed stems, maybe. Because it obstructs the view either way. I think we're done doing that too. Do we get rid of this now? Is that what we do? We get rid of like a lot of it. So that's why I was trying to like get rid of a lot of my inventory, because I know this is gonna take up like an insane amount of my inventory. I have to build like a chest just to keep all this shit in. Like pallet supplies or something, I'll call it. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'll build a city around this. This will be like my featured skyscraper. And I'll build like an entire city like around it. Like a massive city. Or maybe I'll just get bored of it. I don't know. See, my problem is I like too many different types of games, you know? Wait, if I just go into gather mode after I bust all these, what happens? Like if I go into gather mode right now.
Gather on the stone.
Okay, so he just vacuums this shit up.
The leaf and the thorn.
Oh, this is actually really smart. Suck this thing up, you weird dude. He's like in vacuum cleaner mode, and then you just like bust everything, and he just sucks it all up. It's pretty cool. We will keep that there. Okay, you can get out of gather mode now, however that works. Get the jump. Okay. But we will get rid of... This will give us like plenty of shit at the bottom too. As long as I'm not standing on the one. Is it like just giving us one for each? We only get 25% of our resources back? Bro, that's nasty. What did I just do? Oh gosh.
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Can't believe I did all that work and I only got like 25% of my resources back. That's sad. Sad. It's like trading in your games to GameStop or some shit. It's like, I'll give you $10 for this game you bought 2 weeks ago at like $80. It's like, oh. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta build like a little thing at the bottom. You can do that right now. Build like the tower marker, like right here. I don't know what that shit is under. Not under the first thing. We should think about actually building one of these. No, let's deal with that. Let's do that. What? Just build it. How do you fill it up? Do you like put your like your stupid thing into it? Your I like don't remember how to play this game. I can't go into that menu with this guy.
Bottled in scenic book hollow.
That is kind of annoying because like you can't do a lot on it. But how would I fill it? How do you fill this? Do you do it like that?
Let's take a second to get our composure.
Oh yeah, I was trying to build easily distracted. Is it in the build menu? What the fuck is that thing? A grinder? Hatchery. Oh shit, there it is. Trail marker. Just the acorn turret, spike strip. Orc disruption bomb. What the fuck is that? Egg storage. Huh. They have to keep the eggs from going bad or something? Like. Anyways. And this is antnet. Oh, landing pad. That sounds cool, actually. Anyways, we have to build our trail marker. Right at the corner, as close as possible. How do you rotate? Okay. How do I, like, set custom markers? What I want to do. We'll do it this time. Make it red. Okay. Now we'll know. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Is there any more things I dropped from the top? Around here? Oh yeah, there's a couple. Ooh, this one went far. Oh, these ones went really far. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You know, like the grounded Olympics, I just thought of, like, you know, where you know, you could like huck things, but you have like a line you like run up, or you climb up a thing and then jump and huck it, and so you could throw it farthest. It'd be like 90% like RNG, but it'd be fun. Building a tower. All right, where's my 108 centimeters away? That's basically like exactly next, so there's no like distance affecting that. 108 centimeters high. What do we want to go to? 500? I wonder what the top of the map is. I mean, I could probably look that shit up, but like, that kind of like takes the purpose away. What is your purpose? It's like a deep cut Kung Pao reference. I don't even know if that's from the movie. It could be from like the deleted scenes, or like the, I guess from like the like teaser for Kung Pao 2 at the end of the movie. I haven't seen that movie in so long. What is your purpose?
Wow, maxed out already.
Oh, is that a piece right there? And there? How did I walk by all those? How dumb am I? So we need do a building. Wrong move. Wait, can we do the thing from here? Oh, the stems are still working at that level. That's good to know.
This is
Good to know.
elating. Hey, nice.
Yeah, suck it, bitch. Forgot about the ones on the stairs again. So you basically never have to go far. Because like these ones are like growing back, and by the time I've like harvested all of these ones, that I like move on to like the next place. So it's just like the ones on the other side of the building over there, they'll grow back, and then these ones are already growing back here. Like,
Wow.
you just never run out in your like area unless you're like really like fucking really going at it. But for one person, you like never have to leave your like immediate area, because it'll, by the time you've built and like harvested, like, and you have like, you know, the 4 cardinal directions, like by the time you're done harvesting south, like west is back or whatever, you know. And by the time you're done west, like north is back, and by the time you're done north, east is back, and it just goes on like this.
Ahem. Party's over here.
What was that? Oh, it was me trying to recruit. I mean, I did recruit a dude the other day, and he was really good for helping me harvest. Not by because he was helping me harvest, he was just fighting all the little annoying mites and stuff. Ooh, the wheat stem's not working. We're out of stem range. What if I'm here? So I gotta bring 1 stem. Oh no, there we go. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be out of stem range soon. So that's just for no one. So the hole is there. Gotta rotate that clockwise as we always do. I'm not sure why we still do it, because I don't know if I'm ever gonna build inside these things. But I might. Okay, we gotta find the ones that were on the stairs. It'll actually be easier to see in the dark, probably. There's 1, 2, 3. That might have been it. It might have just been those 3. Because we did get some off the stairs earlier.
Liberty enlightening the world. Wow, maxed out already.
So 2 floors is about 10 centimeters. I'm guessing it's 4 centimeters per floor. And now we're directly above it, and we're at 24. Sometimes we're actually physically going away. I will say, doing it this way as opposed to like doing like the every 12 floors doing like a big pallet dump and having like doing it in like shifts of like, oh, I'm gathering and building like the pallet thing for like an hour and then building for like 20 minutes and then doing it this way is less tolerable. I don't know how to say. It's like less enjoyable for some reason.
Joining the proletariat. Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
I don't. What? How'd you. You dumb little fuck. What? I thought I scooped it. Anyways. Yeah, like this way is less like you can't zone out as easily as you could when I was like, you know, I built those pallets and then I was just filling the pallets for like an hour where you're like completely zoned out. And then the building is less like you have to like pay more attention, you know? It's less. I don't even know what the word to use, but
let's take a second to get our composure.
It's just, it also is like just the time consuming amount of building like those giant structures for pallets and stuff is like a little bit. I mean, if I did it smart, I would have built it like, say, like 2 here and then 2 here and then like go all the way up that way and then like theoretically. Well, I don't know where the game would pull from. It wouldn't necessarily pull from the bottom ones, right? Or it could pull from the top ones, and then when you get, like, you know, X number of stores high, there's some on there, but it wasn't pulling from the bottom, you know? It doesn't necessarily pull from the farthest pallet. I don't know, it actually might. Because then theoretically, I don't know. I feel like it's an unnecessary step for like a one-man job doing that. I think it's like efficient in a lot of ways because you're like, it's like the whole like assembly line thing, like Henry Ford's assembly line thing where you just have to like, you know, you're just concentrating on one thing for whatever. It makes it easier than having to like concentrate on 8 things. It was way easier to zone out and just chill. Whereas like getting the things and then building, getting and building is like a different like. But we are constantly making progress this way, which is nice. But I also haven't checked my progress recently. I have no idea. Well, maybe we'll count on the way down. The number of like flights. And we're not quite here, but we'll just say we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19-ish.
This is
so we're about 38-ish stories up into the sky. It is impressive. Like, it's so high up there, it's almost like getting blurred out. Is my ant making that noise? Bro. So weird that like my telephone is like connected to Bluetooth right now through the same headphones I'm using the game on, because it's like that weird Xbox thing. I just like hear like notifications on my phone like all the time, on my phone doing weird shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck is up with that? Ooh, we can't do that yet because we have to do this first. But okay, whatever. At a certain point, we're gonna have to bring a couple weed stems up. I wanted to do 2. It's like halfway down, right? So it's not that I could grab 2 and bring them up. But considering I can't do the second thing yet, I'll do it next time. Oops. Oh. I mean, yeah, I did that on purpose. Yeah. Yeah. Too easy, you know? Too easy. Just that damn good, you know? I was just like, you know, I'm gonna like jump off here, land on some plants, and then jump back onto the stairs, and yeah, totally. I'm 100% planned.
All full, huh?
Seriously? Why can't I do that? Why? Why are you doing that, game? Oh, I have to build the walls first, I think. I don't know. I had that problem once, and I was like, oh, I reached the edge of the map, but it was just like, I think it's the walls you need. We'll see if like that makes a difference. Ooh. One time, like, say, like, I tried to land on the thing.
God, I'm clumsy.
Really?
Buggy's looking like me after riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
I didn't think that was gonna hurt me, but like now I'm kind of fucked. I could jump back there, and then I could jump down here. It definitely wasn't worth the risk. But at least I made the thing, right? Ah, my ankle's falling asleep. How long have we been doing this? Almost 2 hours. Should probably take a break. Get like a little bit of stretching and the circulation flowing. I think every 2 hours is like a reasonable amount of time to take a break. That's my back like tightens up and shit too. Like it's not purty. Okay, now maybe we could do the thing we want to do. Yeah, that was it. So we'll go get 2 weed stems, throw them in there, and then we'll take a break arena. Where is that weed thing? There it is. Well, we only need 2. Put one back. Do we only need 2? I think so. I mean, it is kind of handy having that, even though it's like kind of down there. There we go. Yeah, we could pause the game, which is nice. It's a nice thing to have. But anyways, I'm gonna take a little break. It's been roughly 2 hours. We'll take a break. We'll get some more tea. And we'll be back and we'll continue. I don't know how high we're going to go on this tower, but I want to say 50 levels at least today. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to want. Okay, be back. What is up, everybody? We back. Building our tower to the sky. That's too high to jump. This is barely doable. Double from original. Rank that water.
Water, bringer of life.
Rank it. Huh. Interesting. This is like a weed or something. But yeah, Battlefield is coming out soon. I don't know how to get in. Like, I know there's like an open beta. I'm assuming it's in like the EA app or something. We'll do that. We'll fuck around with Battlefield. See if we can get that streaming. I don't know like how good it's gonna be, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't say... I mean, 2042 was kind of fun. I didn't hate it. I played it like a decent amount with my friends, and I played it by myself a little bit here and there. Yeah, it's just like, you know, with your friends like fall off a game, and it's like the game's dead, really. I feel like any of those games people will fall off, right? Like Call of Duty, I thought like Black Ops was really good. I liked it. But like, you know, your friends will play for like a week or two and then it's dead. But like, I could probably last like twice as long in most of those, like in any shooter type game. My headset's just started making a weird noise, like it's dying. But it's plugged in. So, I mean, it doesn't need to be hooked up to my phone. That's like a thing it doesn't need to do. It says it's 100% too. I should like disconnect it from my phone. I don't need that shit. There we go. I disconnected it. It's not like I need to
Now we're talking.
talk on my phone or like listen to my phone as I'm gaming. I mean, I guess I could listen to music that way. That's actually kind of smart. If I wanted to like listen to other music while and it would be just coming through my phone and then nobody would hear it.
All full, huh?
But I think that's weird. I do that while I game sometimes, like if I'm like, I mean, honestly, I would be like either like watching a podcast or listening to music or doing something as I do something like this. Like doing something very repetitive and like this is like definitely a weird thing to stream. But I don't know. I'm kind of like determined to go. I mean, I guess I could like theoretically. Oh, my torch. Oh no. Oh no.
Bright lights,
I could like
Bug City.
Theoretically if I did do that palette thing, like I could do that off screen, like build like just a giant thing for pallets, like so up there, and then I like when I'm on stream, just build straight up into the sky, like kind of set it up to have like the optimal building experience for the stream, and like put all the boring shit off, like just do it myself. Like off stream, and like I could do that, but I know I've kind of made my bed. But this might, I could only assume this will be the last day I do this shit. It's kind of like a weird experiment. But yeah, it's not gonna last forever. I think Battlefield comes out in like a couple days, right? It's good to pick up some rest.
It's hit carrying capacity, I guess.
Where are we now, roughly? We're working on being 119. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20-ish. Not quite there, but so that's like 40 floors into the sky. And like I wanted to get to 50 in this stream. Definitely ready to move on to, I mean, I could still play this game, but do something other than just build straight up into the sky, like for hours on end. Like I said, I could like tour the entire map or try to build like, you know, maxed out 3-spec like leveled up shit. I don't even know what it costs to level shit up. Like we just like unlock like the thing, but I'm not sure. Button? Let's see if there's anything going bad. That's okay. That one's even in better condition. That's the food's looking okay. Look at all the stuff that's like down on the ground over here. So the sun's just behind clouds. I wonder if you could ever see the sun or anything. Like, that looks like it's so close, but it's not. It's just... I mean, I guess it is kind of close. But damn, we're like barely level with like halfway up. I kind of want to get up to those cans there. Should I want to do that? Probably not. But do I? Yes, I really do. For what this tower ended up being, I definitely wasted. I should have just done like a single tower. It'd be like staircase, flat up. Like, I feel like I would have saved so much time. And definitely building all the stairs and stuff on the inside ended up being a waste of time. And even like building the floors seems like it's probably a waste of time and resources, but I'm still debating whether or not I'll get rid of the stairs on the outside, you know? Even though they're like so much easier. All the stairs on the inside are kind of a waste of space though. I don't know. Still debating. All I have to worry about is just building up into the sky.
All full, huh?
Nothing else matters. I mean, I could like go in the tower and like bust all that shit all the way down, right? And then I would get like a shitload of like grass and stuff, but I don't actually need it. Like the grass is not hard to find, yeah. You are not like hurting for resources. That's all I'm gonna say. Why is it being such a prick? I like can't get the floor where I want to get it. I want it there, but they like. You know what? Fuck you. That's all I have to say. We are like so high though. Like the house looks so tiny, and like this is even the top. It's still like, it's like insane. It is insane how high we are. Bump, 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 bump.
Wow, maxed out already.
Wow. Wow. Missed it. Is this seriously not gonna let me do it still? Oh, that's one way to trick it. Nope, that's bad. sakes. Why can't I? It's like, why can't I just land where I need to land? It's risky as fuck. How I do things. So. I mean, it's not really risky when I get like just respawn like right here. Okay, we'll go get those grass planks right now. Which isn't too far down. Maybe 20 floors at this point. So that's like a half. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14, 15 floors down there.
Oh, gather on the stone and the sand, the leaf and the thorn.
No, I don't want to gather. I want to put the stem in those stairs up there. Let me do it, game. Why won't you let me do it? Let me put it in. Why are you being this way?
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Whatever, game. You're a dick. We ain't gotta worry about you. Whoa. Get wild. Oh god. This is death.
Shoot.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I knew that was like a very possible the way I did that. I was going down so fast. I do like his teleportation powers, you know? Uncle Ant has got it. He's got fucking mad skills when it comes to teleporting across the map.
Wow, maxed out already.
You dick of a game. You dick of a game. It's like the last place I wanted that shit to be. There we go. I'm gonna have
Bright
to eat
lights,
soon.
Bug City.
I can't eat while I'm on the thing because the game's dumb. I mean, you can, but you have to go into this mode and just be like, scarf it up, motherfucker.
Tastes like crab legs.
Get some water.
Bottled in scenic brick hollow. Whew. This is elating.
Well, well, well. I really can't wait till we're at level 50. I mean, the good thing about this is I don't have to think about what I'm streaming or what I'm playing. It's just like... But I do have to play Fortnite today because there's like 3 days left in the season and I gotta get like 6 levels or something to make sure I get all the V-Bucks, you know? I always gotta get all the V-Bucks. I mean, I like to get to level 200 to get like all the skins and shit, but like honestly, I never use any of the skins. I like force myself to use some of the battle pass skins just to use them, but like honestly, I don't need them. I like the mid-season skins most of the time. Like Indiana Jones is my favorite one, and then like Solid Snake, you got that way, and Ahsoka Tano. Those are always like the better skins. The ones in the battle pass are rarely good. We got General Grievous once that way in the mid-season. I mean, there's usually like maybe 1 or 2 decent battle pass skins, like an entire season. And this season, I don't feel like there's too many that I really like at all. Which is like the norm. But this definitely wasn't the worst battle pass either, so. So we have 2 over there. 1 there. We have to be getting close, right? Let's pretend we're... Okay, so we're here, so that's a half, so that's 1, 2. I'm not even gonna count this. Fuck this. I'm pretty sure like those things we just passed was at level 24. Oh gosh, I'm down.
Shoot.
I mean, I think it's quicker just to fall and die every time. I'm not gonna lie.
You're cool enough. Joining the
It might be quicker just to jump us, fall, respawn every single time than it is to like fucking go down the tower, which is really fucked up. I don't know where I'm gonna like cut now. Ooh, some water. I will take the water.
Use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
I mean, I'm kind of curious about like upgrading like my weapons and armor and shit.
Oh,
Like if like, is it better to say like I got like clover armor, which is like level 1 garbage armor, but I like it because it's easy to repair. Like if I get that up to like a level, is it going to cost more clovers to repair it, or is it going to be the same? You know, like because if it like maintains its easy, well, you can make it like somewhat strong. It's like the ultimate, right? Because I mean, like, yeah, the wolf spider armor and that shit's better, but then you gotta go friggin' kill wolf spiders every time you need pieces, and that doesn't seem like a fun. That doesn't seem like a fun. Time to build a gun. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be a prick again, I see. Fun. Thank you for being a prick game, I enjoy. I enjoy much. So what are we now? 126. I still haven't figured out what a centimeter would be. Is it supposed to be like a meter? I would say like a floor of a building is like, what, like 3 meters tall? Roughly like 10 feet. Let's see here. Yeah, so 10 meters tall. That's 2 stories. 1 story is about here, which is like 5 meters. That's way too much. 3 meters. See, like you jump. Well, it's really hard to say. I'm also moving away from it. That's part of the problem. What's the inside look like here? Oh, fucking thing's in my way, bro. I mean, we do need dry grass, so. Okay, so we're up a floor right now, and we're 5 meters away. But we're also like a certain amount of distance. What if we go here? That's still 5 centimeters. I don't know. I'm gonna work under the assumption that a centimeter is basically a meter, and you're like 100 times. Everything's scaled exactly 100 times down. And like, what is this based off of? I'm like, the scale's not exactly right anyways. It's like it's a video game, it's not science. So really, I have to go 1,000 meters. I'm at 120. I have to go 1,000 centimeters in this game. And then my tower will be 1 kilometer tall. And then I can sleep at night, you know? But, I mean, my tower's pretty sweet. It's definitely, was it worth it to build it? Not really. But it's a decent accomplishment doing this like solo. Streaming it, maybe not the best idea. But I mean, I think it's been a while since I was streaming regularly. Like I used to stream like 40, 50, 60 hours a week. And it's been a while, so it's nice to just like stream something chill. Something relaxing, and then get back into the swing of like streaming every day. Well, we're getting there. But yeah, I want to get to at least 50 stories for this building today. And then we'll make a decision on like what I'm doing in the future. Ooh. I think 50 stories is a good number. What should be like roughly 150 centimeters, I believe, based on like my clown math. Okay, so that's, let's say 2, 4, 6, 8. We're directly above it. That's 24. Yeah, 3 times 8 is 24. The math adds up, so it's 3 centimeters per floor, which is roughly, like I said, about a centimeter is roughly a meter. So to go 50 floors, we have to be at 150 centimeters roughly. And then we've gone 50 floors once we're up to 150 centimeters above that base. And then we have accomplished an arbitrary thing. But like, I still don't know exactly what I wanted to find the edge of the map, like in the sky, but I feel like it's...
Tired?
I mean, I could do it on my own time, but like streaming it is like, that's like, I don't know how long I've been streaming doing this, but it feels like I think I did it for 4 hours yesterday and like 2 hours the day before, and I don't know if that was my 3rd day or my 2nd day of doing this, but I've been doing this for a while.
Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
Like, we're definitely like closing in on like 8 hours of.
It's hit carrying capacity, I guess.
If not already past 8 hours since we've done this for like 2.5 hours now. For sure, over 8 hours, possibly 10, of just building this thing. And like, I have no idea where the limit. Are we even halfway? Are we a third of the way? Like, is this like 30, 40, 50 hours of streaming to get to the top of the world? And like, is that worth it in any way? But I could like probably Google search it in like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes, 10 seconds. But I mean, doing it is funner than just looking shit up, you know? Like, you used to have to like figure shit out. Well, no, it was like part of the fun. And now you just like you get any information instantly. I think that's ruining some shit.
Bikes can't do that.
I mean, honestly, I should have just built the most like simple system. I mean, it's a pretty simple tower,
cool,
but I mean, it could have been way simpler. Like the fact that I put a floor with like a rotating hole so you could like scale it from the inside seems completely unnecessary, since I've like built stairs along the outside as well. Well, I could have saved, and then like for the first like day I was building stairs on the inside. And that like was a lot of wasted time and energy. I'm still doing the floor, which is, I don't know why I'm doing that. Like, I still like have half a mind to make this like a usable tower from the inside and like get rid of all these outside stairs, but like they're so quick to scale. Like, whereas it would take like a ridiculous amount of time to get up this tower from the inside, I feel. As I go higher and higher, it gets more and more like prohibitive to like actually use the inside stairs. But I mean, that was like its original intent, was to be like a usable indoor space. So I'm keeping the floors in because it would, like, I feel like that would be too much, like building the stairs all the way from like whatever, I think I made it the stairs up to like 12, wow, the 12th floor. And what are we at, like the 40th now? I mean, that's going to be a pain, but like having to build, if I had to build like the floors slash ceilings of every floor as well, that would like just make it impossible. Whereas now I still feel like it's doable. I could also change like the style of stairs as well. So where are we looking from here? 126 ish, about 126 ish, but we're also kind of moved over, so that's 120 to here. So that's this is the 40th floor here. 44 highs here and 2, so, or like maybe 42. So we need to get to 8 more floors to get to 50 floors building, which I'm still questioning why I'm doing this, other than just to do it. I could be having like so much more fun doing interesting things in this game, like leveling up different armors and like testing them to see like what's like better. Actually like exploring the rest of the map. There's like maybe actually like beating like whatever story is like in this like early access, I could be doing a lot. But no, I'm just building a freaking store, like freaking tower, 50 stories into the sky. Really, like, that's like, and even that's like a failure. Because I wanted to build it like to like the upper bounds, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this for another 20 hours. I mean, I would do it on my own time, on non-stream time. Just like listening to a podcast or listening to music and just chilling out and doing it. But like, then that would just cut into time I would be streaming as well. So like, I'm kind of fucked either way. I've created a monster. And now I must satiate it. I'd say we're probably almost level with the picnic table now. It's very hard to guess on such things. We're higher than the trash can, I feel. What's on that table over there? Does this game have actual binoculars you could use? I know you do use stupid like eye goggle things to like peep stuff. But like, I would like to know like what's over there. I mean, the simple thing would be to actually like just go over there and see.
Bright lights, Bug City.
You know what? Our food is low enough that like I feel like sleeping through the night is worth it again. How's our ooh, maybe we should cook that and then go to bed. Okay, you sir must go to your nest because
Au revoir, mon cher.
you are chaos. We do it on the canteen. So that's full now, which is good. All right. I gotta start drinking water again instead of drinking tea. I just started drinking tea again instead of coffee. Instead of drinking like an absurd amount of coffee, I was like, okay, I gotta drink some tea.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable. Smoky, tangy.
I feel like tea's slightly better than coffee for you, but like I should just go back to just drinking water and like almost nothing else. I feel like that would be a lot better for me. I mean, it's not like tea's terrible for you, but I think like the caffeine is not great for you. Constantly being caffeinated. Oh, sneeze time. Excuse me. I did mute it, but I could not censor it fully. What's happening? And there's like, you sneeze in bunches, you know? It's never just one sneeze. A sneeze is always brings its friends, you know? I can't remember what it was in the last game that you used to upgrade. It was like a somewhat rare resource that you used to upgrade like your shit. And I'm trying to figure out what it was. It was like quartzite or something. You could only get it from like very, very particular places. Like, it wasn't super, super rare, but it was rare enough that, like, every time you seen it, you're like, oh, I gotta make sure I grab this. I don't know what you need and what you use in this game. We'll figure it out by the end of the stream. We'll go to our little, like, upgrade bench thing.
Bikes can't do that.
Because, like, I feel like the tower, we're gonna take a break. Once we get to level 50 on the tower, we might just, you know, play the actual game a little bit. Even then, like, without having achievements, it really, I'm way less into any game without trophies or achievements, just to be honest. It's like less. I would rather play like a considerably worse game if it has trophies and achievements than like a good game without achievements.
It's hit carrying capacity, I guess.
It's not like obviously this game doesn't have achievements. I'm still playing it, so. But like that's because it's like I love the original Grounded so much. And this seems like more, not necessarily better, but just. I mean, the ants make this game a lot easier. I'll give it that. But I want to figure out how to get the spider too, so. Might be playing this game a little bit more, but actually playing the game instead of just fucking building dumb shit. But we'll see. Where are we now? 127-ish. I feel like we're few hours away, but I don't know at what point. I do want to get to 50, but definitely getting what were those things I just cut? Oh my. I feel like there's just like I'll cut like and then I'll leave a few pieces here and there, like these ones. Like,
it's hit carrying capacity,
I'll do that shit a lot. Like I get towards the end of like a little outcrop I'm like mowing down, and then I'll just like leave them and move on. So I'm not like really paying 100% attention to what I'm doing. I'm just kind of in like I'm like 60% droned out right now. I'm just running on instinct. Which is like you basically like I don't know. Basically kind of have to do that to accomplish feats like this. Why does this game make this so hard? What? What? Okay, so we gotta get our 2 lead stems. Which is like what, like 15-20 floors down? There. How many more do we have? Only 3 more. Uh-oh. Then the weed stems are going to become annoying. Once we have to go like all the way down for them, you know? But that's the life we're living. I mean, I could like put more on that little thing, but it's obviously getting farther and farther. But it's only 20 floors up or whatever, 24 floors up, like that little weed stem pallet. And it's becoming, well, I mean, I would say that's about halfway to where we're going, so. We can always just top it up. Going down halfway is easier than going down all the way. I'm gonna have to go to the washroom soon. Get some more tea. Typically, I'd like to wait for like a 2-hour
Let's take a second to
window.
get our composure.
before I take a second break, but nature's calling and I'm like ignoring the phone call, but it's gonna get me.
Wow, maxed out already.
Ooh. Mistakes were made. Kind of hard to see through like multiple layers of like invisible build shit. So this is roughly 132. Making this constant but slow progress almost, I don't know if it's worse than like when I used to do the pallet system of like every 12 floors having like a giant abundance of resources so I could just build super quick, and then you build 12 floors like super quick and you get to see all that progress at once, as opposed to this method of just like going up one floor every like 10 minutes. I don't know what's better. Like this is definitely like a more variety doing this, and other than just cutting down trees and felling pallets for like 2 hours and then just building for like 20 minutes straight. This is like you're kind of doing both things at the same time, a little bit of a variety, but then it's just obviously it's always going to become super repetitive regardless of whatever way you do it. And like I'm sure you can make it like less repetitive, but then it would also be super slow if you like add any other variables into it, Like efficiency is always going to be like boring. But we want to get to 50 floors for some reason. An arbitrary goal I set for myself after realizing this is like the most tedious, monotonous thing in the world. I mean, let's just look at it like that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was like, what the hell's that? That's right there's where those pallets are, 24 floors up roughly. We need this.
Water, drinker of life.
Yeah, we're gonna need food soon as well. I see a grub chilling.
Bikes can't do that.
Under the ground. I gotta eat that shit. Not eat it, but kill it, then cook it later. Oh, there's two there. Probably could have jumped on there if I would have took that angle right. I'm like super duper zoning out right now. I mean, in the last 2 days, I've done this for 7 hours, so Can you blame me? But also, like, I am a definitely an embrace the grind type of person.
All full, huh?
Like, whatever it was last week, I like got the platinum Diablo 4. We had to get to Paragon, like level Paragon 200, and I was just like mindlessly grinding for hours and hours and hours, doing the same shit over and over and over again. But it kind of reminds me of playing like old school RPGs, like turn-based RPGs, and you're just like, all right, I'm grinding in this forest for the next like 8 hours, like up my to get over leveled, and like that's what I used to do, and that was fun to me. Oops, that was dangerous.
Fighting you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Yeah, that's definitely where I got like my grinding mentality from, like playing like Final Fantasy VII or something. I feel like that's the first time where you really had to grind, like where I really had to grind a lot of levels. I never even ended up beating the game. But like I think I got too into the grind, and then I like didn't finish the game. I got like too sidetracked on like grinding to like the ultimate level.
It's hit carrying capacity,
and
I
then
guess.
obviously it gets less and less useful, and also goes slower. But I just like became obsessed with grinding. Like disc 2. I feel like modern games you don't really have to grind as much necessarily, and like playing like Claire Obscura, I didn't like really have to grind much. Playing Avowed, I didn't have to grind much. Like just doing like side quests isn't the same as grinding. And, like games now, they give you like side quests instead of just giving you like level grinds, you know? They just give you a million side quests. And then, like, that's how they do it. Which when I started playing Diablo 4, like, originally I was streaming it back in the day, and I was doing every quest that I came across. So it was, like, taking forever to get the story done. And then I stopped playing that game for whatever reason. And then I came back and I just like did the opposite. I just like did the main quest and like boosted through the story, and then just did like nightmare dungeons and pit and like shit to power level.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
But like now it's like, do I get the platinum in Diablo 3? I've never, I don't think I ever beat Diablo 3. Starting to say I played it so long ago, in so many years, but I wouldn't mind playing through it. But like, I don't know what the platinum's like for that game. Like I looked at the platinum for Diablo 4. I'm like, oh, this is super doable. That's why I decided to do it. There was a couple like somewhat difficult tasks, but not really. The hardest thing was just like grinding, which I could like turn my brain off. The only thing that's like actually hard about grinding is just like controlling the grind. And like not trying to get it all done in like 1 or 2 days. And like doing it for like 17 hours a day. Like just being like, okay, I'll grind for like 2 hours every day. Which is like the reasonable thing to do, like, but I go like crazy and be like, I'm gonna grind for like 16 hours a day for like 5 days in a row, and like That's my problem. Whereas if you just, like, you know, pace yourself, it's like not even bad. Like that's what I'm doing right now in Fortnite. Like, I was grinding last night and I just like quit because I'm like, I only need to get like 8 levels. I have like 4 days, so like I could do 2 levels a day, just like chill. Oh fuck! Really? A fight in this economy? Oh yeah, but I definitely have to remember to play Fortnite to get at least. I might do say like 4 levels today and 4 levels tomorrow and just get it over with. Or do like 5 levels over the next 4 days and then get some of the extra skins. I don't know. I'm definitely not gonna get to like level 200. That ain't happening. I don't like any of the skins enough to really do it anyways. Like the one that I did for sure. I know I've done a couple. The one I did for sure was like the Marvel season where they had like Emma Frost and Mercury and like a bunch of Marvel characters and stuff. And I think that one to me was worth. It was worth the grind to like get all like the special versions of like the. I liked most of the skins. Like Jonesy was Captain America. Oh, I was hoping I can get up there. I seen water, but whatever. I don't need it. Sometimes the physics just go nuts on this game. Like yesterday, I got thrown off the tower like 3 times by like bizarro physics.
Bikes can't do that.
I read something about like the next season of Fortnite. It comes out in like a couple days. And it's like, oh, like these characters are confirmed for this season of Fortnite, and I already forget what it is. Obviously, it wasn't anything I cared about. Else I'd probably know, you know. And to do stairs again. So we'll go get 2 of them stemmies. And now we're gonna have to, maybe we should just load up some stems right now. Load that son bitch up with like a 1 dandelion worth of stems. So we're here, we're actually on our 133, but we're really here. Why is that only 135, so 15 more centimeters? 5 more floors, I guess? We're about 5 floors away from greatness. An arbitrary thing I've said. So we'll get some stems. We only need... So 4 more floors, roughly. Whatever. We'll just, we'll carry 1 stack up. That'll be more than enough. We can't do that. We're still regular. The dandelion. That's not one, is it? That's a husky weed. That weed be all husky and shit. There's dandelions. Damn. Wasn't expecting all that shit. Take it though. It's good to have these. Maybe I will fucking die when I fall off by accident. Is that all we got? Is that like 6 pieces? Is that it? You for real? Get up here and look. I don't see any more. I mean, it's an odd number. I don't like it because there's one there right now. It also might be enough, if I'm gonna be honest. At most, we might need one more stem piece, I think, to finish like the 50 floors. Oh yeah, shit, we already put it up there. I'm so dumb. Thought I needed these two. I didn't. So I don't think we will ever need more stem pieces. Well, I don't want to say ever. Today, in our attempt.
Not very graceful.
Oh, I mean, I didn't have to waste a bandage, so that's something.
Ride or die, bud. Joining the pro. Now we're talking. Tired? I'm tired all the time.
You getting there. Like, I wonder. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to dismount, and I just broke my own floor. That was interesting. I was trying to, like, dismount and see if, like, my, tuft thing... Like, you don't have to put the tuft in a thing, right? It's just, like... I think it just works. I wanted to see if I dismounted, if I could like tuft all the way down. But what I did was I broke the floor instead because I held the button because I'm dumb. The end. That was my story. The end. And in conclusion, I'm dumb as shit. The end.
Wow, maxed out already.
Ooh, someone wants to fight. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, you. Oh, you ran away. That clover has been doing that for weeks. The end. I wonder if I should just go to bed. I'm half on food and water. That's a good question. I got to remember that some of this floor doesn't exist. I don't know where I broke it. It must have been way higher than I anticipated. How high? Oh, there it is. Where are we up here? 38. Wait. Oh, okay, I do have it. Okay. I mean, it's right here. Oh, my backpack go in the wall. Okay,
Great. Bug juice all over my things.
I mean, it was a interesting attempt. I thought maybe I could pull the flower at the last second. You cannot do that. I'm gonna go to sleep. Actually, I should have just went to sleep. You can go back in your nest because you will body block me for sure. Delicious.
Water, bringer of life.
I will need food. I don't believe I have any food at all. I mean, I have this.
I'm expanding my palate.
But now we're foodless. So we could eat some shroomage.
Nab it all, buddy.
How do I have two on me? Is that it for mushrooms here? Uh-oh. Maybe we've made a mistake. Oh, seriously, dude? You're just gonna jump in the sky? Dude came off the top rope, man. Why is it always 11 we get to? Is there some little mushrooms over by those mushrooms over there? Yes, there is. Ah, fucking little dude again. Oh, 2-on-1? Handicap match? Bro. Alright. Oh, I can't reach that one. I can't reach it. Alright, we're good on food. I smell food, and it's making me hangry. I mean, I don't know if I'm just going to finish this tower to level 50 and then just quit the stream, or if I'm going to start actually playing the game a little bit, for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if streaming beyond 4 hours a day is, like, good for me. Because I will take it to the nth, and I'll be streaming 16 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's crazy. I mean, if I had a shitload of those, that would be kind of worth it. It is quicker. I mean, it's also quicker probably just to fall to my death and then respawn over and over again, if I'm going to be honest. I think you, like, respawn with, like, half food and health. We will see. We will see.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
Especially if I land right near the thing. Like, and I just, like, grab my backpack, respawn my aunt from his little house, and then just keep going. Because, like, I mean, I'm almost at the end, though, as well. Like, I'm probably, like, what, like 4 to 6 floors away? at least like to the level 50, and then beyond that I don't know what I'm doing. I do want to keep building, but like I'm not going to do like stream that today for sure. But do I come back and try it again? I don't know. It's definitely less fun doing it the way I'm doing it now, whereas when I was building that, like, every 12 floors, that giant, like, resource thing was, like, somehow more entertaining to me. I had more fun doing it that way. Whew. That was really pushing it.
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism.
I half expected to go down there, but I'm out of tufts now. I kind of liked the last tuft system where it, like, had like a bar that would like deplete depending on how much you used it. Like, I wonder how far I could float jumping off of this tower. Like, the distance, if I, like, you know, jump off and say go towards that speaker there. Like, how far away would I get? That's something we could figure out. The higher the tower, the like more distance you get floating as well, which is kind of interesting. I know like zip lines are coming, so this tower does have a future. Tower's looking kind of cool. I mean, like, just like gives you a good idea of how tall that fucking like concession stand thing is, because like this tower is pretty tall and it's like not even. I feel like it's like a quarter of the way up. Like, if you look at that, like, maybe straight ahead, I'm like, not as high as that bolt there, but maybe about as high as that bolt. So, really, not even close to the shelves yet. Or, like, that weird paper towel holder, like, and that paper towel, well, I mean, that paper, I'd say the shelf is about halfway of the whole thing, maybe. If you just go to, like, the roof, you ignore the hot dog thing, the shelf is probably about close to halfway. But, and like, we're not even close to that yet. But also, like, you assume, like, where would like the top of the world be? Like, it wouldn't necessarily be the top of the trees, would it? Because you could definitely see shit that's not in the game world, right? Like those buildings over there, those aren't in the game world. They don't really exist necessarily in the game world. So like the top of the tree, even though it's there, is like, does that mean like the world scales that high, or does it go to like the top of this Billy Hogs thing? I don't know. I really wanted to find out how high you could build, but like I'm definitely losing Well, I'm losing interest in streaming that. It's more about the streaming thing. Like, I could definitely do this building thing, like, for at least, I'm gonna say 4 hours a day, like, 7 days a week for, like, weeks. I could do that. 100% because I'm a crazy person. I don't know, like, my brain could just shut off. I just listen to, like, a podcast and do it. Or even, like, play it on, like, my phone as I'm, like, walking or, like, doing something else. As just, like, a side thing that I'm mindlessly grinding away at. I could do that shit forever. The king of grinding. But, like, doing it as a main focus is a lot harder. And even then, I could probably do this quite a bit more, but I feel like it's just, like, a waste of streaming. It's good for a couple days just to get back into the swing of, like, getting the process of setting up my streams back down to, like, a science and shit like that. But it's also... I'm developing bad streaming habits where I just, like, zone out and don't say anything for a long time. That's not good to do. Also, getting used to, like, not interacting with chat and stuff, because, like, no one's going to watch this for... I wouldn't say no one. I mean, some people watch it here and there, but I mean, it's not like a normal stream where, like, you know, there's new viewers coming in and doing stuff, and you have to, like, get used to, like, the rhythm of doing that. Like, this is the opposite. It's like, I'm totally, like, I'm not paying attention. I have to, like, remind myself to, like, make sure, like, one of my friends didn't pop in and say hi or something. And, like, you kind of want to be always on standby, or not standby, alert.
Tired?
Or, like,
I'm tired
chat
all the
and
time.
stuff. I'm, like, I'm definitely not. So, it's good for some things and not good for other things.
It's hit carrying capacity, I guess.
Like, reminding myself to talk is pretty easy. I mean, I've streamed for thousands of hours already. Like, talking's the easy part. I also, like, I need to adjust my entire setup, which I'm going to do hopefully soon. And make it so I, like, my chat, like, I'm probably going to stream on my monitor this here, my actual computer monitor, use it to actually play games. Then I have 2 monitors above it I could use for, like, OBS and chat or whatever. And then it's all, like, within my, so if someone chats, I'll be able to see it almost as well as I could see, like, like the game I'm playing. It'll be a hell of a lot easier to do that than I'm playing on a TV now. And then to see chat, I have to, like, really crank my neck to the side to get out all my secondary monitors and computers and shit. Which is just, like, it's, like, hard to notice. Like, I can't really see it out of my peripheral very well. I mean, it's not, like, the end of the
Bright
world,
lights,
but...
Bug City.
Why am I doing that? That's one downside to being in, like, auto mode, is, like, your brain's just like, nah, bro, I'm good. I'm gonna go get a couple stems, get those going. The stems are getting farther and farther away, I'll tell you that. It's becoming I mean, it is gonna be roughly halfway. I mean, right now, it's a little closer than halfway, but, like, by the time we finish our 50 levels upon this day, it'll be, like, halfway-ish. Did I destroy our stem thing that was down there? I think I did. I mean, it just is converted to my world, so it's not like it matters. It's not like I broke it in the actual world where we're all playing together with my friends, so it's not a big deal that I basically do whatever. It's not the end of the world. I guess I'll drink. I was like debating whether or not I should drink.
Water, preserve life.
Fuck it. What was I doing shit over here? I don't remember. Yeah, I was here. Where are we in stream? I'm definitely not gonna quit until I'm at least at like level 50. I don't think I'm gonna get there in the next half hour. I mean, I might. I also kind of wanted to take
capacity, I guess.
A break. So I think this stream's going past 4 hours today. It is, but so we're gonna take a break anyway. So I'm probably gonna take one in the next like 10 minutes, and then like I'm going to check into like the upgrading armor and shit like that as well. So it might be like a 5 hours from today, which is fine. I think 5 hours is where I settled on when I was streaming like almost every day, and like I stopped being crazy and doing like 8 hours a day, and I was like 5 hours a day, 7 days a week was like a good number that I like settled on. This is like, you know, 35 hours a week or whatever. Which is like a decent amount to stream. I was doing it as like my main thing. Yeah, you really don't make enough money to do that realistically. Not unless you're like a massive streamer. I mean, I don't know like how big of a streamer you'd have to be to like where it's like actually like, you could live off of that. I always forget where I'm going.
Tired? I'm tired all the time. Wow, maxed out already.
I think at like the height of my streaming, I was getting like a few hundred unique views a month. Dang, I'd have to actually look into it. Unless it was like, I actually don't know. No, that's definitely not right. Well, it could be. That could be correct. Maybe it was like 300-400, I don't know. Sometimes you just get like a lot of views, you know? I was getting like I think it's consistently 144. We're close. We're close. We're very close. I don't know. I feel like I've had streams that have gotten into the hundreds. Maybe not. Definitely not for unique views. For live views, that's different. Unique views, I'm probably looking at a couple hundred at like my peak, and maybe like live views, it was probably like around 500-600 or something like that. But that's just like people coming in multiple times or whatever happening. I know like unique views is what I was like, the metric I was like
now we're
pulling,
talking.
you know? Here. Why do I always go the wrong way?
Wow, maxed out already.
Yakko! How is you? I'm building a tower to the sky, and I've been doing it for days and hours. Maybe it's driving me crazy, maybe it's not. Time will tell. Well, I'm almost done for the day. I'm going to 50 stories. I think I'm in the mid 40s. So that's good. I mean, I've decided to do the most repetitive thing possible, so I guess the game is going, but maybe at the end of this, I'm gonna actually play the game properly for a little while. It's possible. I sort of find like the upper bounds of the map. Like I've kind of given up on that. I'm just going to 50 stories for now. Because this is like 8 to 10 hours into doing this. I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't be streaming this for like 5 hours every day. Aren't you on vacation, Jacko? It's actually a holiday here. But I don't think it's like a real holiday. It doesn't have like a name. I think it's just like a civic holiday. Just like August long weekend or some bullshit. Flying to Paris tomorrow. Nice. It's big in Europe. You could just like fly wherever without like much. I don't even know what I'm going for. It's not like too difficult. It's like a few hour flight, right? It's like just to fly like to places in Canada. It seems like it's like a long flight. Canada's like much too big, and then in the middle of nowhere as well. As far as like the rest of the world, like you can go to the States pretty easily, or Mexico. I guess it would be a pretty long flight, but it's not too bad.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Like Europe, like everything's like so close, relatively speaking.
Wow, maxed out already.
$30 plus $2 plus. Oh, yeah, so 5.5 hours of flights, but then there's obviously like on a short flight you spend more time like waiting to get on the plane and being on the plane and waiting to get off the plane than it is like I did like it was like a half-hour flight from Minneapolis to like Duluth. I definitely spent way more time just like dealing with all the airport shit and like sitting on the plane than you do actually flying, you know? I actually don't mind. I actually kind of like, I enjoyed traveling when I went to like Texas. I like seeing the airports and like, it's because I don't do it a lot though. Like I had fun just exploring the airports and like all the plane process didn't bother me at all because it's like something I rarely do. Like I think I might have flown as like a baby or something. I have no idea, but like going to Las Vegas like not that long ago. I guess at this point it was probably like 6, 8 years ago. I have no idea, but like that was like the first time I ever remember like flying or anything like that. So it was like fun and exciting to me. And then like obviously going to Texas like 2, 3 years ago was like first time I ever did that shit alone. But like I actually enjoyed the entire process because I never travel, so I didn't mind it. I thought it was fun. But I'm sure if you travel like, you know, a lot, it's just like annoying. Whereas to me, it was like experiencing all that shit by myself for the first time. Because I went to Vegas with like my aunts and my mom and my sister and stuff. So like, I didn't have to know how to do anything. I could just be like, what do I do now? Where do I go? Like having to figure all that shit out for yourself is actually interesting. We're at 144. So like 2 more floors, I think. I think this might be floor 48 right here. We're like almost done. We almost done? But I definitely need to take a break because my brain's starting to like turn into mush. For sure. You gotta have a power bank and noise canceling headphones charged. I love like I got a power bank like years ago. It wasn't like a good one, but like it came in handy and so many times. Like if the power goes out, I always have like at least something. And if my phone's not charged or my tablet or whatever. And then it's got USB-C on it, so it's good for my watch needs a USB-C to like watch charger thing, like a very specific one. I like never really had a USB-C block until like a while ago. That like my phone charges much faster with like power delivery or whatever, but I didn't really need it before that. Like you could just use A to C for most things. And like every time I go camping, I bring it. It's like very handy. I don't have noise canceling headphones, and I've like never had them. I always have like the opposite. Like my earbuds have pass through because like I'd use them if I'm like walking or something, and like I want to be able to hear traffic and shit like that. So like being completely cut off from noise. So, like I don't like the feeling, because there's like dogs barking or like whatever's going on. Like I like to be like somewhat aware of like the world around me, but I'm sure like it sounds a lot better being like just connected to whatever you're listening to. I've just never had noise canceling headphones. My next ones will probably be just by default because it's a pretty basic feature that everything has. But the last time I bought like my earbuds, I wanted like I said, I wanted like pass through, so I could like hear the world around me and hear my music, but like no one could hear my music type of thing. We're getting close to the end of the tower. I don't know if I should take a break now or, because I'm definitely but should I build the tower then take the break? Finish the tower. Definitely need, I need more tea. I need to go to the washroom. I need to just like not be staring at the screen and like sitting here for like a few minutes to stretch out and shit like that. Definitely just need to take a break.
All full, huh?
I'm gonna leave the game unpaused. I'm gonna shut off my torch though. Get a nice little view of the world. And I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. Oh, right, we back. I had to eat a little bit. I was really hungry. So, took slightly longer than I anticipated to come back. But sometimes that's how it be.
Liberty enlightening the world.
I was like so hungry. So I just had like a small amount of spaghetti to keep me going. Which is weird. I had like some pancakes this morning. You think that'd like carry me through? Something's got me hungry.
Now we're talking. Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Wasn't I here when I was cutting shit? Or was it here? I don't remember shit. That's for Fox Brain to do. I wonder if I should play, just saying Fox Brain just reminded me of, like, some reason Kojima shit. I was like, should I play, what's that delivery game?
Huh?
Death Stranding. I know there's a second one, but, like, I played the first one on PC. I doubt it's still on Game Pass, right? But I could play it on PlayStation. I played, like, the first few hours of it, and I was, like, enjoying it enough. Like, it wasn't like mind-blowing or like unbelievably fun or anything, but honestly, like, it's not like I really liked Metal Gear 5. I mean, I could play that again too. I wasn't like 100% all in on Metal Gear 5 from like what I played of it. So, ow. Like, from what I played of both of those games, I wouldn't say that, like, Death Stranding is, like, substantially worse than Metal Gear 5. But I also, like, didn't play enough of either of those games.
Sweep it up, Buggy.
I wouldn't mind, well, I need 2 weed stems. And then... Can I get here? I'm going to, anyways, put this here. That's the hole. Hopefully I did that right all the way down. We'll assume I did. We'll make that assumption. I mean, last time I checked, I did it right, so. Where are we? We're at 147. So basically we're done with the stairs. We do these walls and maybe a roof, and then we're done. We're 50 high. We're like so close. Like, the stairs aren't even really necessary. But I am going to continue this at one point in time. So we'll do the stairs. But then we got to our daily goal of getting to level 50. So that's cool, right? It's like, it's a victory. It's not like a great victory, but it's a victory. I mean, I'll count it as a victory. What time are we in game 4? Okay. So this torch is gonna go out soon, but we're like fairly close to where the sun's coming up anyways, right? Because I think it's around 6 a.m. where that happens. So, like, we're fine. Where were we? We were back here, I believe. And then we're gonna check how we upgrade our stuff. Maybe we'll visit somewhere, or we'll Get a Tufts, jump off the top of the tower and see how far we go or something. We'll do something interesting. A celebration base jump or whatever. A big part of me wants to just keep building though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if I was right. Yeah, that's 150. That's 50 floors right here once we build the walls. I don't know if the roof is necessary. Like what condones like being done? I think just having the walls done, but maybe we could build the roof too. Who cares? Like, I do want to keep building this, but like building a tower up into the sky for like 4 or 5 hours a day on stream every day, it just seems like a bad thing to do for your stream. Like, it's definitely not helping my numbers in any way. But the question is, what do we play? I've gone the wrong way. Like, if I was to, like, you know, do a real stream, what would I play? Something I've never experienced before. I also like low friction experiences when I'm streaming as well, right? I don't want to play like a super technical, difficult to engage with game because like your brain is like half here, like 70% there. So it's like a thing, but like, I mean, Doom is a good thing, or Oblivion Remastered. Those are pretty good ideas. There's that Wu Chang game that came out that like people don't like. I don't know what that is. Is that like a Souls-like? What is it? Like, just like looking on Game Pass, and then I don't know if I should like change my setup tonight to make it so I'm gaming on my monitor mostly. But I also need to get my like capture card going again. Because there's definitely like, there's always shit on PlayStation Plus to play as well. And I like just looked like in the library. Occasionally I look in there, I'm like, oh, there's so many games I like want to play. A lot of games I'd like to play in like the PlayStation thing, but like, problem is now I'm using one of my PlayStation controllers on my PC. Which is fine enough because I don't have to continuously switch controllers. But I kind of need two controllers because I have to port the audio through one of my controllers. Because my capture card for some reason only works in mono, and I've never been able to get it to work in stereo. And I fought with it, and I've like done stuff to it, and it just won't do it. And it's a problem, but like my workaround is to just plug audio, like 3.5mm jack, into the controller and plug that into my PC and then capture that audio, which is a pain in the ass for sure, 100% pain in the ass. But I was doing that, but then like I don't want that into the controller I'm using, right? I don't want like extra cords, so then I'll like set up a secondary controller, a second PlayStation controller, and like it just captures the audio. And then I was able to do that, and it was kind of a pain in the ass and kind of stupid that I have to use two controllers and blah 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 whatever. But it was fine. It was working, and I just haven't like set up my like capture card since then. But it like just opens up the world to like much more, like another giant collection of games I could play on stream. But I mean, it's not like I run out of games. I have Steam games, I have Epic Games games, I got Game Pass games, I got like all the games. I think I'm assuming I can still play all the ones I got from Twitch when I had Twitch Prime for all those years. I don't know. But it's not like you could ever run out of games. Never mind just free to play games. You could just play forever. But it's not like I need to set up my capture card. I used to like it because it wouldn't like use my PC resources because my computer was like less than, like, it was tough to stream and so we've done it. This tower is 50 now. 50 stories, but we'll count just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 times 2. Each staircase is 2 floors. That's 50 floors. I mean, the counting was not needed, but you know, got to make it official. So we'll finish that up there. I don't know what to do now. I mean, I know we're gonna like check out the upgrading the stuff, and maybe we'll do a base jump off the top of the tower, see how far we get. I mean, like beyond the like, it's not hard to finish this stream, but beyond the end of this stream, what do we do? You know, where do we go? How far do we get? Because I would definitely love to have this thing 100 floors, but I mean, I don't think I should stream that. I think it's stupid. I mean, if anything, we'll take like a break off the tower building, you know, and off and probably grounded for a little while. Unless like my friends ever want to play, and then we could actually play the game for real. Do I go down and get four things? You know, I could get tufts and then 4. So I'll come up with 4 of those and then a tuft. And I'm just going to jump right off. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, now we fucked ourselves. Now we are stupid and we're assholes. Okay. Okay, so I need to bring 7 up now. I just wanted to jump off my thing. I don't want to go too far. I want to land like near the thing so I can get my backpack back.
Great. Bug juice all over my things.
I feel like that's like kind of like
riding you is
the best way. You never have to worry about running out of food or water if you just jump off every time. So we need 7 of those, and then I want I gotta get a thistle, not thistle, a dandelion tuft. That's up over here. I'm gonna do a base jump. Let me take one of those just so there's an even amount up there. Then I need 7. I didn't get the tufts. Where the fuck are they? Okay. I need 7 things. Where was I? Wasn't I over here last time? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. This will be the official completion of the 50-story tower. It's a work in progress because I want it to be like hundreds of floors high. That there, so there's a nice even amount. For why? I don't know. I didn't like it being uneven. That's all I'll say. I mean, it also gives us enough to do 2 more staircases, which will get us up to like level 54 next time we do stuff. I feel like every time I play this, I'm just gonna add a couple floors onto this. All right. Oh, where's the? I thought I picked up Tufts. Oh, they're here. Okay. Okay. Now, which way do I want to go? Do I want to? Oh, that's like Burgle without a head. I just realized that's what that was. I thought it was like a speaker last time I looked, because like that kind of looked like a woofer. But yeah, that's like a dead Burgle. Is that his head right there? That's all blocked off, that part, right? I think it is. I think there's like a block there. So you can't even get to that table over there. Let's look at the map. Never really looked. Is that the trash can? Oh, that's the trash can. Oh, and that's a light post. Yeah, so that light post right there. So all that stuff, it doesn't exist in the game. Yeah, I never realized that was Burgle before. But that's not Burgle's head, is it? I can't tell what that is. Let's just see if we can make it there. Oops. Let's see how far we float. Like a glider would be so much cooler. Like, there's no way that's Burgle's head, because that just wouldn't make sense. Isn't that what you're looking for in the game? Isn't it the whole point of the game? Oh, it's a camera, I believe. I believe it's the camera, now that I remember. Because I've definitely been there. I've been, like, most of this. Well, that was cool. Wait, how far did we make it? We made it about the same. We made it about 150. I mean, we would have made it a little bit more if we didn't hit those rash things. But like, so we almost made it the same as the height, because the height was 150. We jumped from. There's a little dude down there. Anyways, let's see what... Okay. We have a couple things to think about here. All of which I'm doing wrong. Okay, so... It takes a bandage to repair that. It takes 2 clovers to repair that. My stuff, and then a bandage for that. So 2 clovers to repair. What happens if I upgrade? So you need brittle plating to upgrade everything. Oh, it becomes more durable too. And you can make brittle plating with sap and grub hide. So you gotta get, like, if you, like, get enough grubs, you could, like... Why am I dumb? No. If you get enough grubs, you could, like, upgrade all your shit. I mean, should I upgrade some? How much did it cost? Two. And then it goes to 4, and like I wonder what like the max is. I'm assuming, is it the same thing for weapons? Let's see. No, okay, so weapons take whetstone. And so far we don't have a secondary way of making whetstone. You need the... Oh, this is actually easier. I mean, I will do this one for sure. And the larval lance is the thing I like. So it does more damage and makes it more durable. Okay. Okay. We figured this shit out. Where do you get the brittle...
I'm tired all the time.
...stuff from? Brittle quartzite shard. Where do you get those? Is it just like a rock that we get? Or like... Let's go on a little journey. Go on a little journey.
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Quartzite shards. See, these are pebbles, right? I don't like that it doesn't tell us. Pebbles. Where's this? I seen a fucking... I swear I seen an underground motherfucker. Like a grub. Oh, right here. I just punched the fuck out of that grub. That's pretty hot. Fisted it to death. I mean, that's helping us because that will make my armor. I'm really curious about, like, if it's going to cost more clovers to, like, fix my armor now that I've, like, leveled it up. So that's, like, a whole thing. I should actually make some bandages, too, because I have to, like, upgrade my, thing. I forgot that you could do that, like repair your shit from anywhere. I'm going to upgrade that, too, eventually. Just find grubs. Yeah, I was looking for quartzite shards. Like, is that just like in caves and shit? Like, I don't recognize. I don't remember ever, like, I had some on me, so I must have got some from something. But what and where? That's the hole that goes in. Where does this hole go? Oh no, that hole goes to the same place. Man, I'm just like fisting everything. Just unstoppable. So where does this one go then? Oh. Oh, is this where you... Oh, this is where you start the game. That's where you start the game. Oh, is this a larva? No, it's a grubby. Is there no way to tell? But like, just like getting all those grubs is gonna help me. Oh, so this was a close place to get the fucking slime molds.
Bright lights, Bug City.
Oh, some eggs in here. It's just a pebble. Oh, is this guy mad at me? God, why can't I use my larva lance? Oh, because it's two-handed? I did not fight that very well. I wasn't even considering that I could die.
Bottled in scenic.
Like, at no point in my mind was I like, yeah, I could die. Why can't I use my larva lance? What is going on? What is going on? It's right here. That is fucked. Oh shit. I don't have my aunt with me. Oh no. Oh no. But did that bust up my shit? That bust my shit up? Because I really want to know. Okay. So what does it cost to fix? Still 2. So it doesn't, leveling it up doesn't appear to make the cost more.
This is elating.
That's interesting.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
I think I took a wrong turn already. Ooh, grubs. Gotta get them grubs, baby. Oh yeah. Come to Papa. It's good to upgrade my shit.
Bright lights, Bug City.
Seriously? Are you too dumb to get through there? Bro. Every time like the music spikes up like that, it always like gives me chills. Like I'm in a fight. Right. Fuck. How do you just take all this shit? Take all. Why is it? It used to be like one button. So this guy's like, because I'm on an ant.
Hem! Party's over here.
You don't care? So this is definitely the wrong way. Alright. You took a wrong turn. Oh yeah, I wanted to see about quartzite is like why I'm really doing this. That's not quartzite, is it? Yeah, so tough while I'm fighting you in an unfair fight. Definitely not quartzite. I hear fighting. You hear fighting, men? I do not see fighting, men. It's gotta be this way. Where does this go? Is this where I came from? I'm very confused. I guess it is. This is going up. So it goes up to nowhere, okay. That's brittle marble shard. That's different. Shit's everywhere. Uh-oh. No need a threat detector right now when I can't see.
Merciless.
Dead, bitch. Bitch. Who else wants some? You want some? Come get some. What aphid in here? Oh, you're a snack. Come here. Ooh, snack. Pretty sure this just takes you to the other side of that thing, but like, keep getting distracted. I need to be looking for that. Or does this like seriously not go anywhere? That ain't right. I thought this goes to the other side of the thing. Maybe it doesn't. Quartzite shard. Is that what I was looking for? It is. So it's just like lying randomly on the ground. Is that what I have learned? Like, I'm like, I want to know where this is from. Okay, so if that goes there, where the fuck does this one go? Oh. Nowhere. That was probably something back there. I think it was a molar, if I remember correctly now. So I did find some quartzite shards, but it was just randomly on the ground, so... I don't know what that does. What that, like, teaches me. Really. Not a whole lot. There's some raw science up there. How? Is what I say. Like, how would I ever get up there? I mean, we could build up there. Build up there, but I mean, there might be a place like back there. What the hell is that dome over there? Is that like inside one of the facilities? Like, there's a lot of places I haven't been in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, an acorn. What? I can't unequip. Seriously?
Water, bringer of life.
What's in this dude's inventory? Bunch of shit. I like long forgot. Let's level up. We'll do this one. Oh, I have to make the plating. That would be smart for me to do. The whetstone I could do. The... We'll level this up. Yeah, we'll level this up. Can we level this up? Only have one available? It says 7 nearby in range. What does that even mean? Seven what, my bro? That also says 7. What was this? I remember picking this up. What What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, your ant does more damage. Okay, so it's like a trinket. I mean, that's a pretty good thing to have because I definitely like depend on my ant a lot. Other than the like stay out of my way ant.
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism. Woo.
You're an outside ant. I'm curious about. Okay, some of these have to be. Okay, this does chill reduction. That's what I want, right? So I want some mighty
Tired.
muffs.
I'm tired all the time.
I want. What else has chill reduction? Anything? Oh, I want a fuzzy parka. And then I want some fuzzy mullux. Mullux. Anything else have chill? No. So it's all like bee shit. You gotta kill a bunch of fucking bees if you want to do that, like the ice area. That's good to know for the future. For the future. What's my ant doing? The tower is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I do like it. It needs to be double the height though. Just imagine that. But I mean, we got it to 50. That's what we wanted. It's like 4 o'clock. I think we might be done. We've did everything we said we were going to do today. Figured out the whole armor situation for like upgrades. We built the tower 50 stories tall and we jumped off of it and see how far we can glide. Feel like it was a minor success of a deck. But yeah, building it another 50 will be better, but I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or at all. But we will save the game. But I think we're good for now. I don't think I'm going to be streaming anymore. Like, I mean, it's always possible they come back and stream, but I got to do that fucking. I got to get shit done and got to gain some levels in Fortnite. I'm probably not actually playing the game. I'm probably just going to like a creator map and like farming levels. So that's not anything fun to see. Like, I do that save and I'm very confused by it. I think it's one of these ones. Like, all right. That is the end of the stream for today. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. You're watching on Twitch. Hit that follow button. Have a wonderful day, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.